Hello, gamers. What's up? We're finishing Act 2 today, I think. Unless I've grossly misjudged how much is left in this act, I think we're finishing it today. Dude, I watched Pixar's new movie Elemental last night. Better than I thought it was gonna be, but still pretty mid. I don't see why it flopped as hard as it did, but it also wasn't Pixar's like best work. My only big complaint I can think of is that there's this character called Claude, and he's a little dirt dude, and he's just supposed to be some dirt kid, and he does absolutely nothing for the plot, or like he could not exist and the movie would be the exact same. And I don't know why. I'm assuming he's just there for the kids or something. Maybe he's like merchandisable, but it basically be like the fire girl would come outside and the earth kid would be like, hey there, like sweet cheeks, how about a date with Claude? And then she'd just be like, ugh, and like blow him off and leave. And then that was his thing. And then he would do that like one more time in the movie, and then like at the end of the movie he did it to a girl his age, and she was like, ah, that's cute. The Olaf, yeah, but Olaf served the plot sort of. This guy was just like there. And I saw, as part of viral marketing, they tried to make like TikTok memes using like Claude, or they tried to make like Claude like a trending thing, and it was like really cringe. I wonder if I could find it. Now I'm gonna look. Claude TikTok ad. There it is. The theater when Claude finally shows up.
Save it for the wedding.
This is a real ad.
Hey! Yo, yo, yo!
Don't let my dad catch you again.
You don't like my landscaping? Anyway, June Bloom is coming, and you just got to be my date. Cause check it out. I'm all grown up. And I smell good.
So if you don't understand, that was the ad they were trying to run on TikTok, being like, yeah, dude, people love Claude, dude. The people, they get so excited and they scream over seeing Claude at the theater. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, he sounds like a super baby. I assumed he was like a teen. No, he's just like a little dude. Like a little earth guy. I don't know. It was like an okay, it was like a rom-com and like a second generational immigrant story. And I've realized in the past however many years, they don't really do like villains anymore. There's no like bad guy or like anything like that. It seems like generational trauma is just like the new hotness for like villain. The animation looked good. Like I like the water and the fire and all that like ended up looking like pretty good. All right, we jumped in. I really should have saved at the top of the hole, man. I don't know if I can leave. God, yeah, we can't leave and we can't rest. Oh, we're just over here. Okay. I see.
Breathe deep and move.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute now.
Dude, it's little
That
guys.
telepathic storm has become a
Little
tempest.
guys. Hello. Down, down, she waits. Hello.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Take advantage of that. Which way, though? I want to go the wrong way.
Stench. Wonder how many pilgrimages to
What the hell? Who's this?
here.
Who are you?
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do.
Where's the
You
butt?
could take advantage of
Oh,
its
there it is.
vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I need to find your master, Ketherick.
Master.
No.
Down the
No.
1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Uh-huh. What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Huh. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered? Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What is this place?
Nursery.
Nursery?
They become.
Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered? Yeah, I should probably kill this guy.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Please.
yeah, you got it, pal. Oh, that's so sad. He doesn't even start combat. Oh, you're too heavy to throw, bud. I'm sorry. It's gonna be painful. I can make it quick. Don't crit him.
You sought to fight, and now you have one.
Oh, now he'll defend himself. Okay, it's less sad.
Not for long. Time for chop.
Yeah, it's a lot less sad when he actually is like Madge.
I found my mark.
Man, this guy fucking tanky. Bonk.
Last.
He's free. He's fine.
More chop. Chop. Chop.
Man. They were fun to throw him. Whatever, throw him down there. I can't do anything.
Best be on my way.
Critical miss. Damn it.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright, save your fucking spells. These are little brain boys. And Karlach's initiative is so bad. These brains don't really do that much on their turns. Yeah, save your smites.
Incoming.
These guys don't get blinded. I guess they don't have eyes. I don't know what I expected. What level do I unlock 3 Eldritch
Can't
Blasts?
even catch my breath.
Oh. That was a toss, dude. I forgot what it's like to fight, like, light enemies. Oh, miss.
I speak, they burn.
Man. Karlak, I see you took a little bit of damage. It's time we bust out the emergency rations. What happened to my emergency rations? These are not... What happened? These are just food. They're nothing now. Fuck, I think going to jail might have changed their, like, item code. These are worthless. These are supposed to be my emergency heal potions. Fuck. My god, there's a lot of stuff around here. I didn't even look. Might be a dirge only heal.
Prepare the march.
Hey, where did they even drop?
Gather below.
Where did I drop the meat? Did it just delete it? Oh no, there it is. Just not a thing I can look at. Is it dirge only, maybe? Oh, it's dirge only. Give me my meat back.
Deserve.
I was like, I guess I'll eat dwarf. Why not? It's really good healing. And it's a free action? Wait, it's not even a bonus action? Did I do that during combat? Ooh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Scoop the brain. Take the brain. Scoop the brain. Letter to the Absolute.
The moment comes.
Dear Absolute. Teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says we will follow. She will follow us soon. Please send Teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promised all to be quiet and good so he can sleep. Huh. Well. What else we got?
Design.
The list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart, away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Okay. Appreciably cared for boots. These boots are well maintained and clean, though their soles are thin from wear.
Baldurs Gate will
Appreciably cared for boot.
design.
Adjustable steel helm.
Our
Fierce gold helm. Gold gloss Heraldric helm. Butchered mind. Regal helm. Triumphant helm. Butchered mind. What is all this shit? Some of this has value. Some of these do not. Butchered mind is doo-doo. Thought that would like explode or something.
we will take the city.
Okay, so I mentioned psychic resist. We only have enough to make one. I was like, all right, I'll make the whole party some psychic resist juice. I feel like for all the shit I gather in this game, I never have anything to show for it. What's this do? Ew.
An offering
Oh. Wonder if there's any more in there. That is vile. Hey, Carla, can you hit the button for me?
Hurry now. The city.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Night hells, it's everywhere.
All right, come on.
All my heart, and you my many hands.
Wait. I should go the other way.
The gods are watching me.
Cause that's main quest. So this way is side quest. You guys aren't mad? Okay, there are a lot of intellect devoured. Hello? Ad polling center.
Of many.
Uh-oh.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Neural apparatus.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
What does this do?
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release
Oh, geez.
and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh!
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I think I should kill all the brains in this room first. Because they're hold on. I think I should just kill every brain in here and then touch the thing. Because these guys are gonna get in the way any way you slice it. Up. Athletic failed. Oh. Awkward.
The pride of the gate.
Do they care? They don't. I love that they don't care if I fail the throw. They're like, oh, whoa, man. quit messing with me, though. Like,
No one
seriously.
stopped me yet.
Prepare the march. My chosen.
Watch and learn.
Time to push my luck again.
Fucking really?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh god, they're coming from all over. Smash the brain. Smash the brain. End turn. Get out of the way, Gale. I'll take
I wonder
that.
if this is worth the cost.
Poke 'em.
Battle of wits.
And then I wonder how strong or how many mind flayers there are going to be. What are we doing? Okay. Section clear.
If not over, then through.
Okay. Which ones have Mind Flayer? Mind Flayer. So 4 Mind Flayers and 3 allies. Unless there's more over here. No. I wonder if I could just like scramble them individually. F5.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral. The burning
I can look
black
inside their
sky of
minds.
Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. When it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is
The empty one is
broken.
someone you killed or allowed
It is
to
your
die.
faith itself.
I don't know. The thing is I don't. There's too many really. All right, they're pretty tough actually. Might have to use spell slots. All right, let's see.
Sharp as ever.
Will
This
you ambush this one?
death.
Don't burn yourself.
Arlak,
Let's go.
you go over to these ones. Okay. That should be good. And Gale, you stand somewhere in the middle.
Magic. Right away. Can't give up now.
You connect to the device is open to your tadpole's
F5.
command.
Release. Wait, why did Find Mole update? No. Wait. You guys are actually tougher than they look. And these guys are weaker than they look. What?
Never a dull moment.
Too far to throw a motherfucker any reasonable distance.
Allow me to
Ooh, that's
demonstrate.
something you can do today, Gale. A little haste action. Let's get it fucking started, huh?
Still on my feet.
Up. 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 Up.
These boots have seen everything. Mistra real. Enough! My mind is my own!
Whoa, Zevlor, have you been holding out on us? What the fuck? Zevlor's like, strong? Oh, that's everybody stunned. Man, just bonk him. Okay, Karlak. That's 2 crit misses today. Really, really not helping. Who's this orc, by the way? Schmite. Stunned and lethargic, dude. Fucking haste. You tentacle whip me? Charm. God damn it. The hell? Bonk.
Want another?
Bonk. Save the die, man. I don't know when we're gonna get the rest. Man, this orc ain't doing shit. Arrest them.
Where do I go from here?
What do I do with this guy? And I don't know, throw him towards throw him towards Zevlor, he'll take care of it. Fucking unhasted me, how dare you? Unraged me, how dare you? Let's save our spells. I think Zevlor is gonna fuck him up. Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Yeah. You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Some others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you. Found refuge. What the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would
Never
be a
looked
paladin
that closely at
with a
Tiefling eyes,
god's
but are
purpose,
his
a
eyes
god's
literally on
power.
fire?
Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
You wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal. For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole. Sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. Your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves. No, it sounds like you got tricked, man. It's okay.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us.
Yo, why don't they have
I won't make
Zevlor join our
excuses.
fucking party,
I
man?
can't make amends.
Have him be our paladin
But I
at the
know
end of
something
Act
of what
2.
you
They
came
just
to
throw
do.
characters in because people like
I
them,
want
right?
to
So why
help,
not?
if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come. Find your own people. They need you. I don't care what you do. Just get on my site. Yeah, find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please.
I don't need him for the battle,
Let me
but
do this much.
I might need him to save NPCs that I don't know about. Why did it update? Hold on. There was no sign of Maul in the tadpoling center. She must have found a way back out of this accursed place. Huh. Okay. You just gonna stand around here? Also, who's this orc? They didn't say a word. Who are you?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me.
Uh-huh.
Is there any news about Duke Ravengard?
Oh.
Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
What? Whatever, I'll find them. That's your, like, win condition. Weren't there more people in the pods? I thought I counted 3 humans.
We will take the city.
And well, 3 allies. Did not make it. There were 3, but 1 bugs out and vanishes. Okay. Okay, we should probably short rest, which means I'm gonna get spell slots back, which means I might as well pop one of these. Anything else I want to cast? None of these would last long enough to matter.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Summon element? Oh, that would have been smart.
Have a lot on
Too
my
late.
mind. Well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
Who's this?
Brine pools,
Is
but
Zora.
empty of tadpoles. Unused.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by
Open your
blunt
scars.
impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Charisma? Oh, fuck. Try to discern how long this pot's been empty. Sure, I could give it a crack. No, I cannot. We'll never know.
These pods are made to preserve. Time means nothing.
Is that it? I can't, like... You discovered the old elephant pod that might have been your coffin. Someone put you there long ago and must have eventually dragged you out of the out to the nautiloid. The pod was cracked and rank. You were beating every part of your precious body against trying to escape.
Perhaps even this very pod was your prison.
Oh, I'm done with it, Sag.
That pod.
Wait, what the fuck?
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker.
What?
Took
How
you
did you
long
get
enough.
potted? Aren't you
Now,
like a devil?
Like Razit's cock, get me out of this thing.
Wouldn't this be like
I'll do it.
child's play?
And you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Will? What are you thinking
The
about?
controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Barbarian strength. Smash the pod. I mean, it works usually. What's this gonna do? Kill her? Kick the console. Hell yeah. Okay.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
What?
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Oh boy.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Oh,
6 months.
it's not that bad.
Gods damn you.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Sever the pact now, devil, or I'll sever your head. Fine, 6 months it is. What happens next? God's damn you, Will. You're more trouble than you're turn it around on him. Fucking Will, what were you thinking, man? Why'd you sign this? Do I get a reward for doing all this? Sever the pact now, devil, or I'll sever your head.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk.
Okay.
Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Why didn't she just do that in the pod? All right, Will, you got some splaining to do.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Oh, the pod was made out of sea prism stone. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Sea stone cuffs. Negates devil fruit users. Okay. Zora said you can talk about your pact in exile. It's time we know the whole truth. Fortunately, you can keep your powers until then. We're going to need them. 6 months is a long time. Time enough to weasel her way out of a promise. Not too late to change your mind. There'd be no blade without your warlock talent. Are you sure about this, Will? You're kind of nothing without being a warlock. We'd have to make you like a rogue or something.
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm.
Okay.
Then, I'll tell you everything.
Okay, I'll wait till Act
Anything
3.
we should discuss?
No. Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Right. Better be down here, because I've searched the tower and he wasn't there. Ceremorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10 day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to powerful netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended ceremorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are 2 key aspects of this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's sign of control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful, given our ambition. So, kind of a biggish stone. Gotta make sure I don't just stumble into Ketheric. I want to fully explore this. Eric. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hello.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you.
Hi.
I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself.
Oh,
but they shipped you away.
Performance. Play dumb. Let her believe you lost your wits along with your memory. Who was I to you when I was here before I was infected?
You talk.
Oh no. I was just like a monster.
How is that possible? Oh, but what a resting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
What the fuck? Etheric needed me for what?
The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one.
That's
but
funny.
I promise I will stay with you afterwards.
That's funny.
Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare
I like
my
to look at my
knives
party
for a
members'
long
faces.
night of experiments.
Okay. How much health do you guys have? They're pretty much asking for a fireball. Who am I to say no?
Coming through.
Harry Henry. Ow. Stop, Henry. Stop it. Stop it. If you weren't so heavy, I would throw you. Get away from me.
The witching hour.
Don't really want to give her a turn. Don't know if that's enough damage. Probably not. Nah, not even close. Fuck. Oh, Gale! Did she just... She just died from my psychic attack. Her brain popped. What did it say? Her mind collapsed. It is what it is.
Got it.
Save your slots. I don't know when or if they'll let us rest. We have sickness. Why would you come closer, little one? What are you guys thinking?
Blood comes easy these days.
Poke.
She's but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Try to remember the attack. Ponder why you were down here before. Scowl. She didn't do a great job of fixing me. Move on. Ponder why you were down here before.
You were no Merkel cultist, that much is sure. You sense in your soul you were something far greater.
Nice. Lael of Merkel. Straight through camp.
Have to keep going.
Merkelite Scourge. You can have one. And you can have one.
Still alive.
All right.
So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
The fact that this is considered robbing is ludicrous.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Throw brain. His notes. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't clean. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. Need to know why. New person the Lord just dropped. This is a nice chair. This is a good chair, man.
Not design, but death.
Like a way I can go. Okay. Oh no, my health's getting a little low. Oh, he loves it. Eating good old long pig. Yum yum. Although my inspiration's full right now, so that was just a waste, but whatever. Let's see, let's go this way. That's the wrong way, let's go this way. Necrotic Laboratory. Holy shit, there's a lot of guys in here. What the fuck is going on in here? All right, this is gonna be... I don't know. I'm gonna have to use like everything, and then I'm gonna not be able to long rest. So I don't know how this is gonna go. Zombies aren't that tough, I guess. Hey, he lived with 1 HP. That's... Oh, Undead Fortitude. God, I hate Undead. Holy shit. I can't throw this guy very far. I don't like when they get up in my grill because I can't like throw so good. Maybe I just throw him. Get off of me. Big damage. Alright, let's fight through this hallway. Let's just... Why can't I move? Uh-oh. I like bugged. Whatever. Alright, wait for all the zombies to sprint at me in a straight line, and then Will, you're gonna hit him with the wall of fire. Look at these fools. Oh shit, he got close. Let's see. I just do ice on them though. Make them slip and fall like dum-dums.
Smell blood. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Maybe I don't need to spend spells here. Just wait. Mostly curious what this Death Shepherd's gonna do. Oh boy. He's gonna shepherd death. There's multiple. Oh boy. Oh, look, they're climbing over because they don't want to slip on the ice. No slip, though. Whoa! Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That might work. Okay. They're all piling up. And then...
Battle favors the fearless.
I don't want to melt the ice. Maybe a doo-doo wall of fire. Haha, he said doo-doo. Would this melt all the ice or just the ice underneath it? Melt all. Let's go work. That is just an actual shitstorm they're in. Hold the front line.
No choice but to keep going.
They're all piled up. What else do I want to throw into there? Any fun throwables? Alchemist fire could be fun. Maybe just a bomb. One bomb. Neat. All right, he can just fly.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Could just sunbeam these fools. Probably unnecessary. Wait, these are greater zombies. I didn't even see. Twang.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, they have cold resist. Meh. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh Lord, they coming.
matters.
Hup. Hup. Fucking Death Ward is actually so obnoxious with these guys. Knock that guy on his ass. I don't like being surrounded by zombie. And I really need to save my smite for something scarier than this. That's a lot of damage. Sentinel. Bonk. Ooh, I didn't realize you could like electrify the ice with a melee attack.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's water now? Yeah, I guess it is. I guess that makes sense. Weren't there 2 Death Shepherds? What happened to the other one?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Put him up.
Oops. God, don't attack op.
Well, so much for peace.
Did he actually? I swear there were 2. There was only 1. That's so weird. I swear I remember. Ah, don't go in there. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Jesus, dude.
Let's get going.
I feel like concentration spells like that should just auto end when combat's over. Because in what scenario you're like, yeah, I need that wall of fire still up though. Keep it up.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
For a lot of zombies.
Time to press ahead.
Wait, what happened to all these reconstituted guys? I don't remember killing these.
Down.
He could have rezzed them. Oh, he was just a bad Death Shepherd. I see. Well, how do I get over that? Jump good.
I feel glorious.
What is that? Prayer of forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Edinburgh Gortash's genius will take us far. But fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The Absolute's hoax will garner false love from the new slaves. Once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the Absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown. Then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead 3 age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gaping its last. At the end of all this, Father, there will not be a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balth. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Or's latest invention, the Illithid Library, was no more than a row of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, or in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Wait, okay, so I could put these... Wait, I could have been collecting these brains in jars and sticking them in here, but I left them all over the place. I think. What are these? Oh. I didn't realize these were books. A flash of nautiloids lighting a great dark void. One mind with one purpose moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design in action before the slave mines rose and ruined it all.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So
Hey.
why can I read them?
Gale, can you read? Bud? God damn it.
To New Horizons.
Jesus.
Mind Flayer script. I shouldn't be able to understand it, yet I do. Kudos to the tadpole, I suppose.
A final mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elders starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come.
Mine never
Alright,
quiet.
talk to head. Hello.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay. Is that right? Where's my hat?
Empty.
Oh, I see. Oops, I didn't do it right.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the 3rd day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
It's the 2nd day.
Eye hurts, head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
Okay. It's the 1st day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Oh, okay, my bad. Hang up.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
An elephant colony. What? An elephant colony, but don't worry, you're just a brain in here. Are you some kind of performer?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash.
Oh boy.
He heard me singing in Beggar's
no.
Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need, I think you got the part. Go ahead, I'm sure you'll be performing soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Oh. Okay. What is this? I guess I'll touch the obvious glowing stone. Resonance stone. Brightens the emotion of those who stand within radiance. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental checks. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic. Fucking... Send that to camp. Get that out of here.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, well now I feel like I gotta go back and grab those other brains I saw. In all the other rooms.
Comes. The absolute knows.
Also don't know how I'm gonna get my teammates back.
A hero at heart. Heading out.
Anything you throw next to enemies? Yeah, but they get resistance to physical stuff, so like, I don't really want that either.
Not design.
Alright, I gotta double back and look around for more brain jars. How much do these weigh? Yeah, no wonder I don't take them with me, Jesus.
With haste.
Butchered mind. These guys can just chill if they're not doing anything. They're not up to anything nefarious.
No, never mind.
Descend.
Where were the other brains? Over here?
Evacuate.
I just remember picking them up and throwing them on the ground. Kevlar, I thought you were gonna like go do something.
Hells. I didn't think the Blade of Frontiers.
What?
The savior I needed, if not the one I
Oh,
deserve.
Grady, reset.
Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Hey, just had to have this little dialogue.
Hells. Finish what you came...
Yeah. Where the brain, where the brain, where the brain at? That makes me wonder what would happen if you took one of the brain in the jars from the start of the game to here. Closed mind. Wait, did I read this? She's going to put one in my in me any day, Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I was all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Need to have Thrall locked away, as she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up, our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Huh. Remember when we stepped on all those ants? It was so romantic. Did I not loot this shit?
We will take the city. Every soul.
I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashville. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet True Soul was shipped out to that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. She finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it, and got it sent away. She might kill me. Down, down, down by the river. Yeah, I know. Right. Yeah, I've read these. Okay, we got 2 more brains. Back to the machine. Yeah, it's a shame we can't go back to camp. Looks like anywhere in here. It's getting especially dire because I've fought a lot of combats and I haven't gotten to the boss yet. A little worried about that. Ooh, what's over there? Butchered mind. Just gonna like scream at me.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right? Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay.
Shh. This place, if we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
I think your escape plan might be coming a little late.
Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive. So we've got to trick... Wait.
Right. I don't know what to do with you.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Huh. Okay. Well, that was... I don't want to say pointless, but I expected more from having to carry these jars across the whole room. Up. This looks dangerous. Big old locked door. Ominous pit. One of my party members being unable to make the jump. Iconic.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Breathing.
The chosen
Despite everything.
are my heart. And you, my many...
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
What? I'm probably like not the guy to do this. Uh-oh. What do I even... What? I don't really understand what I'm looking at.
My bad.
happening? Oh, can I reset it?
All right, what now?
The mind passively awaits your input.
Start over. Okay, I understand now. I was like, where am I bringing these? Okay, so reason needs to go to reason. Okay, reason to reason. Speech to speech. Motion.
Stop. Welcome.
I might have fucked myself. Shit. Can I?
Stop. Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Yeah.
Time to see what's back there.
Or I could have just lockpicked it. Blade of Oppressed Souls. Psychic damage. Unleash the wails of the dead that fell to your blade and possibly instill Crown of Madness. That's pretty sick. Not gonna do anything with it, but neat. Wait, what is that?
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The ground's design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
Oh.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Oh.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
Probably with a great gooey bang.
Get Yankee. In short, Mind Flayers see themselves as good guys that puts order in the universe. I mean, makes sense in some, twisted way.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either.
Oof, no history.
Perhaps we might aid one another.
Gith Yankee brain. That's some kind of Gith Yankee?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
I'm listening. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but
Give me the power up
I've
now.
spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole Erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Deal. Insight failed. Fuck. I'm going to kill you. What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same.
Okay.
Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say erase your mind, do you by any chance mean smash your brains to bits? Eh?
I do not. The Gate have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my
The fact that I
mind
failed some insight checks and history checks and stuff makes me feel like I shouldn't listen to this thing. But free upgrade's free upgrade.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch. And you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Okay. Githzerai Mind Barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Cool. Okay, bye. Well, that looks like it's more or less everything. Wait, can I just like climb back out? Can I just like leave a long rest? Like a path right over there. Oh wait, that's the old place. Right. Door out of my face. Another brain? God damn it.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Oh, it's one of these! Dude, I love these!
Platform's already here.
Long rest machine. OP.
Defender of the people.
All the benefits of the long rest with none of the constraints. Wait a minute.
Descend.
Oh, free.
I've got a long road ahead.
How do I abuse this the most? This. 30. Wizard armor. In the squad. Squad up. Alright. Alright, everybody wait here. I'm gonna go test that brain. God, elementals are like way stronger than I gave them credit for.
My
head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh, well, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had to dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
Sorry. Time to go back to sleep then. Good night, you. Meanwhile, I am never going to sleep again.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting you guys out of here. You're safe now. Nobody else can hurt you. Now you can live in a box in my house.
Discern.
Okay. All right, gang. I think we're all fully rested.
What am I needed?
Ready to go.
Master's not around, so might as well. What to do?
Feeling incredibly powerful.
Moving in.
Everybody on. Oh my god.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around?
Anybody else is like 15 tadpoles in their head freaking out?
It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up.
Elementals are so fucking loud. Alright, I gotta pee before the big fucking climactic battle. Which, I wonder how many times... I mean, maybe in character they would do that too. Do you think? Going down the elevator, Gail's just like, dude, I gotta take a leak. You guys like, hang out here. I'm just gonna pee over here. Nobody look, alright? I'll put up an illusory wall. Nobody look. Always piss before battle. I wouldn't want to piss my pants. You gotta understand. Well, surely you gotta pee. Come on, man. You haven't gone to the bathroom in like hours. Just get it out of the way. Okay. Let's fucking do this.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Wait. Gale, we're here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Do the thing. Right now, just fucking detonate. Actually, Gale, you could probably drink an elixir or something. What do we got? What do you feel like sipping today, bud? Pick your poison. And there's like nothing. Backpack did I put him in? Here, you can drink. Man. Not a whole lot I'm seeing here. Man. Bring some lightning, bud. There you go. There you go, but just for you. It's definitely gonna do lightning damage for sure, for real. F5.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this.
What the hell? Who are these jabronis? That dude's a chair.
You said it was under control.
Oh, it's Gortash.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Motherfucker!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Gortash, you gotta understand, he threw 3 spears at me.
Into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Oh shit.
The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Hi, should I be in this conversation? Do they not care that I'm, like, witnessing this? Bane and Ball. Whoa, big brain. I did not think it would be a big brain wearing a crown, that's for sure. I don't know what I expected. What the fuck is happening?
Of Merkel.
Earth, water, fire,
Elderbrain.
wind,
One
heart.
of the cruelest and most
Together we
powerful creatures in
form
existence.
the Absolute.
Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen.
Gale, chill.
To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could.
Gotta chill out
but
there.
I can't. This is it.
No, wait.
I must do as Mistra commands.
Wait. Go ahead. We stand no chance against such forces. Let's end this together. I mean, I could just quick save. To like see. Let's end this together.
One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
No!
Achievement get. Save the day, kill the Netherbrain, and destroy the Absolute. They're like, huh? Who let that nuke in here?
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations.
Oh.
A plague of Illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts.
Oh.
Though not the one destiny had in store for you.
Not great. Not great, Gale. Gandalf kind of fucked us. What's that? Something's happening in the background. Someone's getting inspired by whatever happened. Okay. Let's go back though. Unlocked ending GAL. Did Gale get two people got inspired, so it must have been Gale for doing his thing that he like was prophesized to do, and me for nuking everything and like chaos ensuing. That's fucking wild. Congrats, you killed the Absolute, except for lol, all the Illithid tadpoles are still out there, so like you still lost, loser.
But I can't.
Hell, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
I just saw the ending. It's not worth it. You're right. We truly have no other choice. This is it. Then at the end of it, no, trust me, we'll find another way. We have to because the game's credits roll and we're only in Act 2.
Right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra. I have no desire to end your life. You know that. To end it. To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so, very well.
Imagine you couldn't stop him with low approval.
To stand by you.
Yeah, I'm picturing people bringing Gale along to this in the same way that I brought Shadowheart along to her scene. Just like, ah, shit, right, we need to bring the nuke. Oh, that's Duke Ravengard, the chair.
Preserve us.
They made him into a fucking chair, Will. Do something.
In vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Ew. God, I always hate it. Now he's one of us.
Shit, no.
Dad!
Father!
Ooh, these guys look so scary.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
I just Cortez look like a Final Fantasy villain.
I am the hero.
He really does. What spell is that, man? Or did they just get dusted by the tentacle?
It is time, faithful one.
Oh, shit!
March on Baldurs Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Uh-oh. I love that they describe Gortash as a handsome young man. He looks like he's 45. He looks like he wants to be a young man, if that makes sense.
Light on my feet.
Are you really just hanging out here at fucking half health? Oh, you've got backup. Can I just like throw a spear at his head? Or like, do we have a I'll talk. You want to talk? We can talk.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Wow. I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it. I will find out who I was and end my killing fate. What is this? What is my place, Ketherick? Why is the prism so important to you? I will reach my own Crimson Castle and your corpse will pave my path. Big words for someone in spear rage. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly.
Okay.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned.
Uh-huh.
Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here.
I sure has my horns clipped through my hat.
And then I will raise you as my servant.
No. No. Persuasion. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Fuck it, why not? Okie dokie.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps.
What?
No.
Huh?
There is no
Did I just skip the boss fight?
No release. My debt can never be repaid.
They like teleported me up onto the platform.
He is here.
Skipped phase one. Okay. Shrug.
He is listening.
I mean, you don't end your act on a boss I could just talk to. Ooh. Wait, not even like Lord of Death, just Domain of Bones? Meh. Yo, this thing looks sick. Death got split in 3. Gotcha. Whoa. I'm gonna throw a spear right through his skull.
The Triad help us.
Lord have mercy! There are a lot of enemies on the board. Freeing Nightsong. Nightsong is trapped in Ketheric's soul cage, but she can be freed from it by using help. Who? Where? Oh, she's over there. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay, bless up. Yeah, this makes shit incredibly difficult. There's still phase 1 shit going on. Guess you're pretty much tapped.
Battle favors the fearless. Survival is all that matters.
Can I get there in a timely manner? Alright, next plan. You. Not bless. You haste me. Okay.
Another fight.
With this haste,
Let's go.
I haul ass.
Time to press ahead.
And then I jump good. I got you. Did... Okay, now let's start killing motherfuckers. What happened? I got charmed. Okay, well, fuck. Oh, there's bombs everywhere, too. This is kind of bad.
No time to waste.
Okay.
I'm heating up. Aye, aye.
We don't have really much to do. I don't know, just like stand there. Oh, I didn't see all those brain boys. Oh, gee. Stop. Stop. Guys, what the fuck are you talking about in chat? Don't worry about it. Very cool. Fire elemental. Elemental warp. There. And start beating up the god of death. He tried. Haven't finished Act 3 and didn't expect to get spoiled in here. Damn, inconsiderate Twitch chatter. Yeah, I don't know why people just like feel like they can say whatever they want at a certain like something will happen, a character will appear on the back. All right, I can say whatever the fuck I want now. Mind blast. Ooh. Holy shit! I gotta kill that thing. Wait, what's she doing? Moonbeam? Cool. Okay, you can't be missing the little babies. Why would I ever regular hit? Okay, this is bad. really bad.
Behold, the dance of death.
I gotta get these brains off. That's not moving. Dumb. What? How are you gonna athletic fail on a fucking brain? The Apostle exudes God of Death. Bone chills all nearby creatures. Plus 10 saving throws on AoE. Use reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's reward. Does that change its form of no effect? Damn, he got a lot of resistances. Fire is not one of them. Neither is Radiant. Alley-oop. I need to kill these guys. This might be a mistake. I want to try to throw a bomb on those guys. Huh? What? When did I last save? When did I last save? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Should mind my step.
I gotta remember to just mash F5, dude. I have to pass this check again.
But the Lord, perhaps you hope to learn your place. I have fought you. I will kill you now.
What if we didn't?
And then I will raise you as my servant.
That's why I always F5 before jumping. What? That has never happened before. It was like, you will land here, and then it went, psych, you're gonna hit an invisible wall, and then fucking Looney Tunes fall straight down.
No.
Okay, I gotta just do everything in the same way I did it the first time. Except for this time, Karlach rolled shitty initiative, so she can't haste. That sucks.
Let me recite their demise.
Fuck, we gotta do it different then. Upcasting this doesn't do anything. Continuity's all kinds of fucked. F5. The bless is so good though. Really wish Karlach would roll better than fucking brains, but Jesus.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
I don't think we're gonna be able to free her this turn. But I can do... throw a fucking bomb at these guys. Thought that would kill more of them. Critical miss. Very good.
On the victor's path.
Okay, I just need to take out these guys, I think.
Fleet
Or at least try to. Okay, that's pretty good.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, Fire Guy definitely needs to teleport up and keep this guy occupied. You're just fodder, man. Wait, you can throw fire? Yeah, throw some fire at that guy. He loved it.
I got this.
I want to try to spread out so that Mind Flayer can't hit us all in a cone.
Tactical.
That's like my main prio. This is probably not where I want to be, but it's a little too late. I just don't. He has it's such a big cone. Got a free action. What do I do? Free action. Could haste myself. Can't reach him. That's something to do. Reach from beyond. Meh. Oh, he's saved. Let's go. Eh. Holy, hang on. Oh, that's so bad. Jesus. He's not enough space. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, it does knock his ass on the ground. Okay. Beat this motherfucker with this motherfucker.
Can't slow down.
Oh, that was my action. Fuck, I'm not hasted. Whatever, do the roar. We really got to get her out of there.
The weave.
No resist. Huh. Aberration. $56%. Really? I should have brought more combat spells on Gale, man. Fucking friends. Can I conjure more elementals? Only one. Okay, fair enough.
Dance macabre.
Get back in there, fire elemental. You got this. Hit him with your touch. Good try, bud. All right.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay. guess we gotta start beating this guy up eventually. Might as well be now. I didn't even know I had Scorching Ray. Invulnerable. Uh-oh. While the Night Song is imprisoned, aware. Didn't even know that was a mechanic because I freed her so fast last time. Ooh. Why am I swinging? It don't matter. I crit on the invulnerable phase. That feels bad. Oh, he climbs. Oh, bone shield is they can't heal. I see. What am I even doing? I'm trolling. I didn't know these hatched. I thought those were bombs.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hold on. Where's my haste? Fuck.
I'm coming for you.
Don't go down! God damn it. God damn, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Why is he walking so much? Go back up on the... Jesus Christ. Is he vulnerable now? He's vulnerable! That's all I got.
This is my time.
These hatch. These hatch. Come on. How do I make? We're 12d6. He really saved. Okay.
Coming through.
Whatever.
Death is but a word away.
Where are the other ones? Where are these other ones hatching? Oh, gee. Alright, Will's elemental is dead. That kind of sucks. Okay.
Let's go with fire, baby.
How come this does so little damage? Oh, because it burns them. Fiend's an undead. That looks like an undead to me. Let's do a level fucking 2. How do you like that? He didn't seem to care. Maybe you'd hit him with a sunbeam. Oh, this is a concentration. Ew. Hit him with that level 3 smite. Jesus! Hit him with it again. Level 2, though. Jesus, sheesh!
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Should have put a mark on him. I don't know how to play this. Miss Lethal, dude. Holy shit! She's just gonna kill him for me.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slaves.
What? No. On. Gonna go on this side. Who the fuck even are you? Where are you coming from? Uh-oh. Is he gonna like... Somebody stop that motherfucker.
Ready for another
Karlak,
round?
kill this sumbitch. That wasn't so bad. Defeat the Apostle of Merkel before it consumes any Necronites. Okay. What? You're back?
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Whoa. Yeah, you got him. Chill out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Oh. All right, everybody, get up here. Let's see what the fucking gigaloot is. Remember, I'm raid lead, so I get first pick. I get first roll.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Yeah, I get first roll. One sec, haste ran out.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
My girlfriend gets second roll. She's new.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture.
Wait, she
comes
just shows
together.
up?
The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
thought it would be cooler than this. This stuff's kind of lame. That's pretty good though. Give that to like Gale or something. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Keeping that for later. Alright, anyway, back to this cutscene. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Not that powerful. I just hit him with my paladin. You know who our enemies are. Heather transformed. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat.
Truly remarkable.
Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three.
Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldurs Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving.
Yeah, I never really know how to like
control of the brain
power scale gods in certain universes. Because in this game so far, I think I've pissed off like 3 literal gods.
If we fail,
like I gave a middle finger to the fucking Githyanki god or whatever. I just pissed off Merkel.
But you must be the sword.
Nothing ever comes of it though.
And when the chance comes to strike,
the god of magic or whatever, whatever the fuck, like.
Be one chance.
Ooh. Oh. Very rare heavy armor. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dex saves, disadvantage on stealth checks. Howl of the Dead. Numbs all creatures. Oh, we leveled up too.
Wanna dance?
Is this technically better? I mean, I lose the crit stuff, but then I could put this back on. And then I get the crit resist again. Okay. Well,
give up now.
I gotta do level ups. Let me see what level 10 Barb gets. It's worth my time. No. I think I want a multi-class into fighter. Would any of this help my throwing? No thrown weapon fighting. I could just take defense. Okay, here's my thought with great weapon fighting. I feel like throwing is good up until I like... I can't throw because I'm hitting like walls and invisible like torches on the hanging down and chandeliers and shit. So if I went like great weapon fighting, maybe I could actually like swing big weapons around or something. Hold on one sec. Okay. The Chatterino's like bugging out. Uh-oh. Like re-add my Twitch. Okay. Fix it. Cool. One AC is pretty nice. Like one. Let's take the 1 AC. Oh, dude, my bag's getting pretty fucking full. My inventory's getting pretty maxed out. Yes, I think I might, when I go back to camp, respec it withers and go like barb. Oh, Earth Elemental's still here. Go like barb 6, fighter 3 or some shit. Why these guys all got jewelry? Whoa, what's all this? I would have left if I hadn't looked around. Silver. 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 I'm in the table. Emnian desert wine. Grand design. Grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of conquering the greatness. Didn't I read this? Giving the Elder Brain an overall command and an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat their old enemies, humans and humanoid Githyanki and Ulitharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale. And I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves. We shall determine that, how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bay Knight task. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriars would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans short and long term for the economic livelihood of Baldurs Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance, Lord Rillan, Committee Chair. Amulet of the Absent. Money. The absolute end. Right. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the absolute and dangers it presents is scrawled within a response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. The author is clearly fizzing with fear of the absolute. The problem is they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Huh. Okay. Ooh, Vecna, I know him from Stranger Things. That person needs to go outside and touch grass. Alright. I think that's everything of value. One thing I will say is, I feel like paladins are giga strong in this game because pretty much everything you fight in this game is like an undead or like a demon. It reminds me of being a paladin in like Wrath of the Lich King or like Legion, where you're just like, I'm just like better here. It's just like made for me.
The pride of the gate.
Ooh, what did you get? Choose a damage type to become resistant to. You can pick a new one each short rest. Yo, that's sick. Pick a new cantrip. Okay, I don't know. Minor illusion. Who cares? New spell. All these hold spells seem like they'd be good, but yeah, I'll try it. Anything I want to swap? I don't think realistically I'm gonna cast Fire Shield all that often. Not as much as I thought I would. But then again, there's not really that many good options. On a cold, maybe.
Lost in thought.
Third eye, dark vision. You gain the ability to see in the dark. Wait. Third eye, see invisibility. Ooh. New long rest just dropped. Another cantrip. Ooh, I wonder what I want. Just take light. It's something. Alright. God, Gale learned so many spells that none of these really matter. Like, I don't know, hold monster and like... These are all the spells I don't know, I guess. I don't know, funny orb. Greater invis. Where's invis? Wait, long strider? Finally. How many spells can you hold now, big boy? How does Witch Bolt keep sneaking in here? Get that out of here. Put on hold monster. Get rid of. Honestly, Blight's been disappointing. Blight's only really good against like plants. And how often do you really fight plants? Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
That's actually the most solid single target spell. Yeah, but like, yeah, it does okay. Or of courage. You and nearby allies can't be frightened. Do I need to activate this, or is that just like a passive? For being like a cool guy. Satyr's Mantle. Elemental weapon sounds kind of cool. One side of combat and it stays forever. I've definitely not been utilizing bullshit like that. Where even is it? It's hiding over here. Can I like... There's too many. How do I make the... I need more space. Guess we just do this. There we go. So many only decent spells are stuck being concentration. Yeah. Anything on in here? No, I think we're about done.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Cool.
I've been thinking on all. You saw Gortash, didn't you?
Well, but
What
where
was he doing down
who's
there?
happening? Where?
Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketherick served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Yeah, Oath of Vengeance paying off. We'll do it together. Not if I kill him first. We'll do it together, babe. Babe, me and you, let's go kill this guy.
He can't get away with what
He's gonna start on fire.
To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Where are we? Oh, we're inside. You guys wanted to speak to me?
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown!
Oh god,
The one
he's
the
power
Elder Brain was
hungry.
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts
He's
contain only
hungry.
the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Oh boy. Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries.
Ooh.
I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? Just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but...
Sounds like we're gonna do a good old-fashioned robbery.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but
I'm not
if
paying
my
for
suspicions
books.
prove to hold water,
Knowledge should be
the answer
free.
to all our problems.
Alright, what about you, Will?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldurs Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah. The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Zora said you can say what led to the pact in exile. It's time we know the whole truth.
Yes, but first,
God damn it.
Question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
My clan is my home. I would give up my life and live to see them safe.
Then you know loyalty. And you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Me glances around.
Fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others
pretty
worship
good.
the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate? To what end? Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge? That couldn't have gone well. Nod and let Will continue his story.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show
We have a
you what
cutscene for that. Here we go. Here's the memory. Allow Will. Yeah, sure. Use your words, Will. Now, let me see.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder.
Dude, my religion checks are out of this world.
And a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate.
They were gonna summon
Grant me your
Tiamat.
soul, and I will give you the power to save it. She whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands.
Oh, where's she
that
running
day.
up to?
I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Really, Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops, does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
It was brave what you did for the city. Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone.
Oh.
She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
I mean, just take your eye out. It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
I enjoy when Warlock contracts and like their patrons, it's like an adversarial thing. So I feel like so often you have a Warlock who's just like, oh yeah, dude, that's my best bud, like demon over there. He gives me my powers, we tight.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Okay.
I understand.
Absolute cult. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldurs Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never.
Oh.
He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. He did you a favor by exiling you. Sib?
More than you know.
Oh, we just saw him. You should have said hi when you had the chance.
Did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Okay. Is that everybody? Can I, like, look around a bit? What's happening here? Withers, what are you doing here?
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? These abominations are soulless, surely. Not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
I don't know how souls work in, like, fantasy universes.
The three
Is there, like, a literal, like,
amass
thing?
an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Useless. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord
How does Bane
of Bones.
relate to Shar? Aren't they both like
Judged,
gods of darkness?
Ascended, then vanquished, as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake.
Out of tyranny. Why did he call him darkness then? Okay. It's going down. Hey.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
Necromancy.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness.
I feel like I didn't read enough of the
And when
lore
I
books
woke,
to know what the fuck is going
my
on.
father said you were dead.
Or I didn't pay enough
His soul
attention.
was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I
You
will
read
be.
everything you needed to know.
And
I remember reading about his daughter and him reviving the daughter, and I know the daughter's the cleric, but then I knew that he was keeping the Night Song in prison for immortality. But I didn't remember that these two like knew each other or were like in love. I don't remember that part.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very
Part is like
brain
the
of villainy,
surprise moment.
and
Okay.
fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace.
Also,
at
is she
last.
like
Now
undead?
that he's dead.
Is Isabel like undead, or is she like
I have more to
revived
thank
like
you for than I knew.
scot-free?
And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Like she got revivified. She got true resurrected. But okay, but then like every other member of the family that we met, they were undead, right? Perhaps we could journey to the camp later. Did I hear you correctly? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter? I mean, I knew that, but all right, I'll ask.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Okay, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us.
Okay.
We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Jesus Christ.
Aelin!
Jesus Christ.
We'll see you later.
Now leave. We would like to fuck. All right. Jeez. Sorry. Who else do I want to talk to? Wait a minute. Art Kalach. Hey, Jahara.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Classic. You seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
Yeah. I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone. and you're on the scent of 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I kind of already have a druid, but like, what's one more?
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric.
Why does this game give us 2 fucking druids?
Grand adventures were behind me.
I don't understand, like,
But even if I survived,
the decision
I should hang
process
up my blades.
when assembling your gaggle of
Convinced
party
me
members.
otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldurs Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread.
Because people are thirsty for Halsin.
I will follow you.
I just want to
wherever
point
you
out
lead.
that, like, nothing about Halsin makes sense. Okay, so he was fighting to protect the Grove or whatever from being overrun, and then Shadow Cultists tried to upend the Grove while he was gone and destroy everything he cared about. And then he's like, all right, this place almost fell apart while I was gone and captured. I'm just gonna assign some new guy. You're in charge now, and I'm gonna dip. I'm done here. I'm gonna go with these guys. See you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow curse
Halsin
inn?
loves this.
With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's
You needed to
Gate.
deal with the Shadow Curse?
There's a Harper
I mean,
safe
I
house
guess.
in Worm's Crossing. Denthalan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Okay.
Like your mind.
Who
You dead.
else can I talk to?
Faniel.
Why is she injured?
I had to look after him.
This guy.
I wouldn't have lasted long. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I know foggy fragments of Elton, all tall tales. What was he like?
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men and the love for
They're
Baldur's
yelling at the
Gate
elemental.
few could match.
I'll unsummon
I
him.
don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a flaming fist by my side.
Thank you.
You come join my party. I don't know who you are or
I'm
what
a
you do,
relic.
but
A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
sometimes I feel like Luffy, where if I just like see an interesting character, I'm just like, you should just like come journey with me. And they're like, no. But I wish you luck.
You too, my friend.
Halsin loves this wherever he is.
From Nathaniel and I.
I got a question. I don't think I've ever seen other party members approve or disapprove of stuff from a distance. So why does he get to? What? You dismissed yourself?
Mind.
Okay.
Well,
Halsin's in the room. Where? Who let him out of camp? Oh my god, he is in the room. Is he in this room right now?
What was it like in there?
In the curse.
Why are we still here? Grown-ups take forever.
Hey guys, I couldn't
well
find
done
Mole.
putting Ketheric in his place. Couldn't have done it better myself.
I didn't find Mole.
You did it! You squished Ketheric! I knew you could do it! Even if Moll said you couldn't.
Yeah.
Now you've won, can we go home? Matter says it's not far, and I'm tired.
Okay. Where's
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back
Where's
in the
Zavlor?
shadows.
I thought he'd be here.
No fist left
Hey, Halsin.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left.
What?
Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Okay. When will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Okay. So what now? You've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
What? No, you can go home. There's more that you want. What is it? Glad to have you, bud.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Jesus Christ, man. Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Hey. How you doing, little Thaniel?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Glad I could help. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward.
I would agree.
Mm-hmm.
But patience is needed.
Ugh.
Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Fucking druids.
Like your mind.
False matters. You.
How'd you survive?
Begone! I must admire Isabel's
You guys are
fulsome
10
beauty
this-
away
fuck
from
off.
prying eyes.
Sorry.
Can I just... Can I...
Begone!
Uh-huh. Okay, right. Yeah. Who are you? Why are you here? Any other important characters around here that are just like hiding? Technically our quest is just like leave. Okay. Huh.
Where is she?
What do the green dots mean versus yellow? Are green just like these NPCs do not matter?
Curse. You'd make a fine fist.
Thanks, man. I wish characters only had names if they mattered, yeah.
Just tell me what you need.
Okay, you're still the quartermaster, that's good.
Sharp as ever.
Just tell me what you need.
Do, 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 do. Do. So much shit here, man. That might be important, I don't know. Drop your books in camp, but they might be important later.
Blade.
2 steps at a time.
Out here. Oh, it's Barkus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Walbrin.
Marcus, Wilburn wants nothing to do with you. We made that clear.
Oh, forget about that. Wolverine and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
God damn it. Give it to me, Marcus. You're proving you aren't able for this kind of thing. How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety.
Didn't we meet
that
that other deep gnome that like wanted us to
like
disassemble this group and stop their plan? I swear we already knew this.
Devious goose.
Give it to me, Barkus. You've proven you're unable for this kind of thing.
Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness.
That
You
was
helped
him?
me in this
I don't think
God's
so.
awful
It was a
quagmire.
girl.
When we're back in the city, I'll be fully in my element
I
once
swear
more.
it was some female
To saving the city.
deep gnome.
And my fool of a friend.
It was the one that was guarding the barrel underground or whatever. And then she was like, yeah, the one next to the nuke. She was like, I'm out of here. I'm done with this shit. Like, they're planning something. You got to stop them. I was like, okay.
A word, if I may.
I owe you an apology.
Marcus, you should apologize to. Your reunion in Last Light was strained.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape.
You wanted to get the barrel out so she
Nothing
could
more.
enact their plan.
But
I
when
swear
the
she
sky
said, like,
lit
fuck
up
all
when I
this and just,
followed
like,
it here,
dipped.
I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not
But again, it's been
seeing
like 40
your
hours.
true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were an asshole.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes
He didn't
are
care
going
about the
to
other
save
slaves,
city.
just getting the rune powder out.
You can be part of
The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. Persuade him.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick.
Uh-huh.
Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive
Uh-huh.
to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become,
Look, any
you'll know
piece of
that I
lore
and I
information that I
alone
don't
can
remember
stop it.
is just in-character barbarian lore, and I totally do remember it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, God, my inventory is fucked. 15k gold is starting to add up. Alright, I'm just gonna keep everything in a chest and just like... That's that. Ooh, fucking heavy, man. You know, I told myself that I might use this, but... Maybe I will, actually. Maybe split those health pots up. They don't weigh that much in the scheme of things. Mostly just gear that I keep on where I tell myself like, oh dude, I'll totally probably maybe consider using this at some point. Oh, for sure, this is definitely going to be very important. Strength bow, good throwing spear. Mostly because I want to sell shit right now. But everybody's getting kind of full. Like, Parlay. Over to the box.
Oh, yeah.
Where's our crate? Oh boy. But they no stack.
A hero at heart. Best foot forward.
Quartermaster.
Just tell me what you need.
Casual 1,000 gold worth of wares. Thank you.
Late.
I'll be back.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's the story? While I'm at it.
You have 3 boxes in your box? What do you mean? This? That's 3 things in a chest, and I just don't... It's like cosmetic bullshit, and I didn't care about looking at it. Boop, 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 boop. How much over encumbrance? Can't pick up it.
Defender of the people.
Just tell me what you need.
Can't afford it all. Fuck, I didn't consider this. Wow, this shit's expensive. Anything I want? This is cool, I guess. I'll trade ya. Give me that. I've heard the best way to make money in this game is to buy everything a merchant owns and then either pickpocket your money back or just knock them out over the head, no witness style, and then pickpocket your money back and then full rest, and then they just like wake up and are fine and they're like, that was weird.
Lady.
Alright, you're pretty much tapped.
Hey, good looking.
No one's stopped me yet.
I really should probably put most of these letters away in the box.
Very well.
Minwax is walking around with like 40k gold by Act 2. All that just to have nothing to spend gold on. I mean, you could spend it on oh yeah, weren't one of these Githyanki things unreadable? Where's Lae'zel? Wait, where is Lae'zel? What is that supposed to be? There she is. Hey.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Okay, you got nothing. You got nothing to say about anything. Where's the one Galen?
Let me work my magic.
Yeah, this one's just like bugged. I don't know how to read this one. I guess I never have.
Looking ahead.
Whatever. How are people getting money? I got none. What? How do you not have money? I feel like money's almost too easy to get in the game. It's just sort of trivial a lot of the time. Yeah, literally just pick up everything, send it to your box, figure it out later. Especially with the way, like, stealing works. Oh, poor Mig. Anybody dead here want to talk? I forgot to try to speak to Ketherick. Oops. That might have been worthwhile.
It's all coming together.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to, like, do in the sack?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketherick. But Ketherick was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Uh-huh. I got a lot of allies. I'm worried about what I might do to my allies. I already have allies. I know, and that's why I just recruited Jaheira. I know, that's why I just recruited Halcyon. What? I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halcyon's strength and loyalty
I have
will
them.
bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
I'll find, like, I
Baldurs
don't know, one or
Gate
two
may
more
not
party
know it
members or
yet,
something. I don't know.
But its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay. Is anybody even here? This place got cleared out. Hello? Who's left? Lacrisa? What the fuck are you guys?
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
Oh, you're the guys I saved. Why are these kids just hanging out here?
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Harper's move so fast. What in the hells is going down at Moonrise?
Like I'm on the other side of the bar in this cutscene.
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what. I suggest you do the same.
Is there anyone of value here? Does anyone matter that wants to talk? Okay, gather your allies. Recruit your allies to fight the cult. Halcyon is grateful for our help protecting the sanctity of life. We can count on his formidable druidic powers should the need arise. Bolo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Headsong decided to camp with us. We should talk to her. Mole's gone. We defeated Ketheric and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldurs Gate. If Mole doesn't turn up in Muzurai's towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. We defeated Ketheric Thorm, just as Shadowheart was commanded to do by her goddess. Now she must continue to purge the Church of Shar of those deemed to be disloyal or failures. Shadowheart's old cloister in Baldur's Gate is to be her next target. Hera joined our party. Neat. I feel like this disc I have is related to Orpheus and I'm not allowed to look at it. Just kind of pissing me off. Alright, I guess we're done in this act? Move on. Bugged Shadowheart quest? Yeah, it didn't seem right.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldurs Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Damn. Anyway. Who else is hanging out at camp? Hey, ladies. What's going on?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Does it help that I talked no jutsu'd him to kill himself?
You set Aelin free.
No, that's cool, man. He sacrificed
And me.
himself. Like, both phases, really. You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly, there's magic in a look. I certainly believe you were starstruck, at least. No, it sounds like you do. Leave. What? Just 180. I'm done. I don't care about this conversation anymore.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Merkel. Did he shout boo?
You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected me with magic so foul, I nearly retch just thinking of it. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source
this all
of the
makes sense
horrors
to me, yep.
plaguing this land.
Otters.
My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to
Takes
fear.
a big dome of light. Hope my
Except
father doesn't
for
find me.
Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality.
Oh, and that's
too
why they
long.
wanted her alive.
I'm grateful for a safe place.
I thought that was for like nefarious
well,
means.
Just to be.
Okay, what about you?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
You want to get like cleaned
Come
up
closer.
first? What is it? Stay back, ready to defend yourself. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Why did you, the urge, want her dead?
Most
Because
High.
the urge just kills
Darling Isabel
that which is most
safe
like
and
holy
well.
and saying
Safe and well, and return to my embrace.
killing her would have killed like
Blessings
everybody in the
upon the
inn too.
slayer
Because
of
they
the
wouldn't be able to
wicked
keep the darkness out. Blessings upon I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there.
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial
Power
womb.
scaling wise, how strong is this chick? Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders,
Extremely.
her great wisdom.
I feel like I could throw like
Together,
3
we will set
spears at her
this
and
fair
kill her.
land free of tyranny and
Aside from the
murder.
immortality, actually, that's a fair point. How did you become trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin.
Lore-wise, greatly. In-game, she's level 8
Ketheric
and
Thorm
dies
never
fast.
did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell.
claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo,
Oh right, that was how you like proved your like loyalty to be a dark
we
justiciar.
live.
Leave. What?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You seem to know things about Shadowheart. When will you tell her?
In due time. Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Why? I want to keep talking to you.
Begone, friend.
Oh, you still have more
I have
stuff
a
to say.
darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of
Hell yeah.
Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Cool. Yo, Shadowheart, we haven't talked in a while.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
You just like over it? She's good. Alright. She has never been better. Astarion, anything new?
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, Jaheira, welcome to camp.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay. Where is Withers? For I much desire to speak with him. Guess he's physically in the world if I want to interact.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Gale's surprisingly cool with just like not blowing up. The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless.
Oh.
And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all
This dialogue doesn't make any sense.
Well worth indulging our curiosity.
This doesn't make any sense knowing what we know. Okay.
How can I help?
Well, okay, he's broken. he's actually broken.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
That's it?
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Oh wait, I got the continue bug.
An excellent choice.
Okay. Daniel, what are you doing here? Where's Halcyon?
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Okay. Are we done here? Do I go to the next act now? Is there anything else post-fight that I need to like, that I really should check out? What happened to the little girl with the druid powers and the dead parents? She gave me druid powers. You want the other ring? Nah, I sort of forgot about that and I would never use it.
We leave this place better than we found it.
It's interesting that we couldn't go down the road to Baldur's Gate because the army was here before. A smart way to do it. Did you find the fish people? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Good long rest. I'm very powerful right now, though.
Pride of the gate.
Well.
Except for Karlak. Yeah, whatever. I'll long rest. What? Oh.
Can't slow down.
You guys have a new dialogue. What up?
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
What? But I don't want to talk as
Looking
Shadowheart.
forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
God damn it. Alright, Again, we'll stay here for a sec.
Well met.
Yeah, just stay here.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
And
you.
Of course.
Come on.
There is work to do. On I go. I'll see what I can learn.
Wait, actually, are you gonna have your stupid helmet on the cutscene?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it? I like how everyone can just be like, nah, I'm not getting anywhere near you.
Feel my voice rattle.
Wait,
your
she's
bones
just
as
doing
I
the speech she gave
proclaim
me.
Our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne.
Uh-huh.
Hear me. My mate,
Yeah.
most high.
Uh-huh.
Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibration. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
What?
My resplendence honors yours.
Oh, here we go. Wait, hold on.
Is that blood?
I'm the main character. I should really be here to mediate.
Corpses build my castle.
What do you know about me?
Here we go.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Sure.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Yo, how come she gets her... How come Will didn't get a cutscene, but she gets a cutscene? This is bullshit. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? Shadowheart really do be the main character. Not to me!
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back.
Oh.
She was taken.
She was actually a Selûnite the whole time.
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father.
But why was my dad a druid and why was he
That was
attacking
him.
me as a wolf?
That is him. He
What?
lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help. Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both
Looks
followed
at
the Moon
hands.
Maiden.
I'm not a
I
goddess
could
of
sense their
darkness, I'm a
faith
goddess of
even in a
the
brief
light.
glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Thanks, Isabel. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers.
Oh, so
They
this
will
is what the
all be
quest
enemies
text was
now.
talking about.
You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Ooh. Fear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too
I wouldn't
far
let that
into
sweet
Shah's
piece of loot
umbral
go
domain.
away.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take
No
it.
idea how she was able to get the spear when she
You
was
will
flying
find
up
it
and it was
useful.
falling down. Yeah, nothing about that
What you
makes
do
sense,
with
but I'll
it.
take it.
That will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
We.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Who did I take it? I yoinked it. Legendary. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. You can see in dark up to 12 meters. You get Moonbeam and Moon Mode and a +3 enchantment. Now, I realize this is like Shadow Hearts by right. But like, it's throwable. Moon Mote is just some light spell. I'm just saying I could respec and make this thing my bonded Eldritch Knight weapon and start hucking it.
If not over, then through.
Cool, you wait here.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Well, hold on. You should level up, I guess. Something to do. Where are your shoes? Cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Wait, what? Wait, what? Holy fuck, you have so many spells. What the shit? Moonlight butterflies? Oh, that's from this. Call upon your deity in the moment of greatest need. 8 to 80 damage. Resurrect fallen companion with half their hit points, restore all nearby allies as if they had long rested. Call upon your deity to provide rich bounty. Ooh. Oceans and food. Legendary. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bond. Yeah? Give me that. A legendary. Devotee's Mace. That's pretty good. I bet Will would love this.
All right, what now?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
You could get a hireling to get them to do this and then not waste her ability. Should separate.
If you're sure.
Yeah.
Fine.
Have to keep going.
Taken, the truth is finally
I love when
dawning.
min-maxers come out of the
Shadowheart
woodworks and they're
can
like,
follow its light,
you could just
or
get a hireling and level them
back
to
into
level
dusk."
the whatever and spend it. Or you could just respec anybody to a cleric and have him make that weapon and then respec back. Like, dude, what?
That's...
Dude, what? This game is already not... I just want to emphasize on again how easy this game is. Like, I don't need to go all out. It doesn't require this. Or I don't need like 5 legendary maces. I feel like this is still better. Wait, hold on.
Where am I needed?
That's why you need that diff mods. It's so much better. What? What? The challenge in this game is not save scum. I don't think this game was designed to be difficult. Which is totally fine. I'm fine with a story being delivered like this. You know, I still feel like I'm progressing. Emanate a soothing aura. I don't know which of these are better. Not easy if you don't know what you are doing. I can assure you it's pretty easy. I feel like it's very easy to know what you're doing. Your turn starts. Walk up to that guy and like do what you've made your character good at doing. Wow, he did it good and they died. I feel like this is still probably better. Made that mace for nothing. I mean, throwing firebolts with Shadowheart 10 int level, not knowing what you're doing. Sure, the game might be hard in the first 3 hours when you don't know what's going on, but it's an 100-hour game. Like, it's a pretty straightforward and simple RPG, I feel like. I don't know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Maybe it's just because I'm familiar with D&D from the get-go. Where the fuck is Withers?
ready.
Whoops. What have I done? Oh, exited camp. That's fine.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Hey, Jarber. Arbor of Agathis. Oh yeah, my new shit just dropped. Dark Vision.
Defender of the people.
What a charmer.
Oh, the aura's just on. Okay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright. Guess we're good to go to Act 3, man. Oh, wait. No, I'll just go to Act 3. I was like, I want to talk to Withers and Respec, but he won't let me.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least.
Like every RPG, there's a learning curve. I'd say the hardest thing to learn is the difference between cantrips and spell slots. I don't think that's that difficult of a concept to understand. Spells have levels, and they have slots associated with them. I think it's pretty straightforward. Wow, this place is almost beautiful when it's not a shithole. Are we allowed to talk about alternative endings to the Shadowlands? No. Cutscenes are always so weird in this game because I still have my UI in the bottom left, so I feel like I'm not in a cutscene. I think the only difficult part in this game is the first, like, 4 hours. When you don't have gear and you don't have, like, that many options. But then I feel like past a certain curve, they just feed you magic items, and you get so powerful.
Preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm.
Also,
if you
potions
kept
make a
your
massive
nerve.
difference.
I
I don't use
expect better from a
potions,
flaming
so I don't
fist
really
than to
see.
run scared from
I
a
don't see the
slight
point of saying
tremor
that
in the
they're
earth.
huge difference.
Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is for
You have a lot of DPS. Imagine having Halcyon or Shadowheart in your group. You realize clerics can do DPS and druids can do
We need
DPS,
to
so I don't know what
focus
your
on
point is.
reuniting the stones, or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
If anything, I would say bringing Will along is like the least DPS thing I could do.
Mind matter.
Will doesn't do fucking anything a lot of turns.
Return. I will strip out their offal.
The hell? What's going on? Ladies. They've got that energy of like, hey, we saw you from across the bar. Me and my partner was just thinking that you looked like you'd be a fun time. Where am I going? Just gonna like fall from up here.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. one sleep away.
Wow. Baldur's Gate, the name of the game. It only took us like 70 hours. Oh. Just up here? Am I in camp right now? Are we resting, or is this... It's a real world, because I'm naked. Is Withers around now? Withers! Withers! Holy shit, this camp is big. Oh, hey, Astarion, what do you want?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Who? Wait, who, Megalol?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but
We don't,
perhaps
we haven't done his story, so I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone.
I've talked to him like
And
twice.
honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
It seems like his quest has just progressed with or without me. We'll look for them.
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first.
Told you about Cazador like first thing. I have no memory of this. But I'm happy for him that he feels comfortable enough to explain. Dude, it's always weird to me that camps are like different locations, but you can still like loot them. They're like pocket dimensions. Yo, my man!
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally?
I'd like you to help me change my
Or
class.
mayhap as thou...
Okay, so how do I do this? Barbarian? Wait. Oh, and now I'm fresh. Okay, so I want like Barbarian 6, I think. I need to be a fucking berserker. You start as a fighter, you technically get the most proficiency. Eh. Tavern Brawler. Okay. And then I think I want to be a fighter. I guess. So do every level up now, I just pick back and forth between them? Action Surge. Then I want Eldritch Knight. Oh god, I don't need the magic parts of it. Yucky. Yeah. This is just gonna clog up my bar. I mean, I don't know, dude. Friends for dialogue. I thought in this mode, friends makes them mad at you after the fact. Whatever, it don't fucking matter. Mage armor would be funny if I was naked, like in barb clothes. Shield might be good. None of these fucking matter, dude. We've already got a long strider bitch, right? We don't need... I don't think I need any of this. Gale has all these spells and then some. If I did take one of these, Gale could bring another combat spell. That's a good point. Alright, what do you think's better? Level 4 fighter or level 7 barb? Can't be surprised. I don't really want the spell aspects. I don't need more feats, dude. I thought I was already struggling to find good feats that mattered to me. Oh, I do need it for my ability score, that's true. Choice is pending. Oh. Fucking, who cares, man? Alright, and then... Okay, so now we've got this bound spear that I think is slightly better than the returning spear. Doesn't roll as good, though. Oh, because one's a pike. One's a pike and one's a spear. Huh. The passives are neat. Don't you have other two-handers? My biggest thing is the weapon needs to be thrown. I don't think I have any other things that have thrown stat on them. Can use a shield with it. Oh yeah, I guess this is two-handed. This isn't. Everybody on my party just uses shields and it feels fucking weird. Here, you can put on that new shield. Or not. What are you bugged? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It's more so I haven't found a reason to use a two-handed weapon. And I don't think two-handed or one-handed affects when I throw it, so I don't think that matters. I guess.
Should mind my step.
God, it's weird having spells. Ooh, action surges. Okay, I don't think I want to do Act 3 right now. I think I'm good to wrap up here. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream Act 3. There's like a lot of good video games coming out, like, right fucking now. Don't know if I have it in me. I want to play Lies of P. This is still Act 2, technically. But how do I make it not Act 2? Do I have to sleep? Long rest? Okay.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the
Payday
power
3
to
tomorrow.
thwart the Dead Three.
Yeah, that too. I mean, there's just like a lot of fucking games. This was nice when there wasn't anything to play, but I've been streaming this for like 2 weeks, and now there's stuff to play.
Answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will reap a savage fate on this world unlike any that has ever been seen. I will find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen failed. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldurs Gate. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cube, help! What the shit?
You're under attack. Help me.
Bruh. What the fuck is happening? Why are they all injured? Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Okay. Misty step and just walk through, right?
2 steps at a time.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Will's up to 3 Eldritch Blasts now. Stop. Shield. Yo, these monks are crazy. Oop. Oh, I can hold you guys? That sounds fun. Let's try that. Cool.
Fight your way to the portal.
Immediately
I need
broke
your
concentration. God damn it. Not succeeded. Oh. Hit it. I don't think it did. Nah, she's not held. I need to fucking kill these Gith Yankee while also leaving.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, let's try out my new toy. Up. Pretty good damage. Where is it though? It didn't come back. Not bound. Oh, I love when I'm forced to take long rests that aren't long rests. Give me that. Whatever, just keep throwing my returning spear. How dare they catch me with my pants down. Good try. What the shit? There's more. He's not bound either. Will, what are you gonna do, bud? This is fucked. Yeah, if you could just like not be where you are, that'd be so nice. Try out this new cone of cold. Neat. Oh, fuck. Wait, they're kicking the shit out of him.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
How much time do I realistically have? When they're in the portal, are we like done? Like, do I end the fight by one person going into the portal, or? Everybody's fucking dying over here. Give me that. Okay. Uh-oh.
Gods, any moment now, that orb is going to explode.
Man, I just wanted a peaceful who the fuck is that? Just some Gith Yankee? There's so many of them. Fucking Gith Yankee monks. What are they doing? They're breaking it! Stop! What have they done?
I'm here. Help me.
What the
I'm under
shit?
attack.
What happened to Gale?
Seek and you shall find me.
Why is Gale so fucked up? Drink some of these. Monks punched him? Well, they didn't. They didn't do that much, I don't think.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Oh, can I just short rest? Oh.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Better than nothing.
Ah. Excellent. Fucking bullshit. Oh, he didn't have his mage armor on. That's why he got his ass kicked.
What to do?
Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
That's everything I need and want to do.
That's progress. Never a dull moment.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Shield not a spell I have, it's just like down here somewhere. Like happens. Shields are item. Oh, I don't have my shield equipped. Okay, right. Are these bad guys? Hey, are you bad guys? Yeah, you're bad guys.
Friend of Gate.
Shield. Wow, shield is gonna be very nice. Okay, or not. What the? Jesus.
Bye forever, pal.
Can I just... Get away from me.
Well, so much for peace.
It's not over.
God, who were those
Come to the
guys?
skull.
With haste.
Yo, free brains though.
Please, help me.
Dude, those brainlings are
Can't
getting
hold them off
fucked
much
up.
longer.
I hear murder happening somewhere, but maybe it doesn't concern me. Where's my party? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. They better be here. Man, I should have played a monk. Just punching motherfuckers. Oh shit. What?
Before you do anything,
What?
I am your ally.
What?
We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
You're the hot chick from my dreams?
I am the one that's been protecting you.
Eh.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you need me to do?
The honor god. Eliminate
Actually,
them.
hold that thought.
My force is awakened.
Okay, everyone
by
else is in this
assault.
conversation, so
But
they
with
must
your help,
be... Oh,
we can
I don't
turn
know.
this around. Destroy the god. I will subdue their master.
I don't know. He's been helping us so far. Fuck it.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Where's my group? Squad? You are so split up. They're in combat, though. Oh my god. This is fucked up. Holy shit. Dude, these brains don't stand a chance. Hey, leave my new friend alone. Ooh, okay. Wait, he's got the moves. Also, why is our initiative so shit? Ooh, I thought I just got blasted off the edge and was dead. How do I... This is bullshit, dude. The fact that they're in combat while out here is just so fucked. What to do? I can't jump again because jumping's a bonus action.
these days.
Fuck. Well, I guess I always was the protagonist. I don't know if hitting them breaks the stun. Action surge. Oops. Just don't go near a ledge.
What's this? I've got it.
Jump good. That motherfuckers. I'm out of range to do anything helpful. Believe me, if I could help, I would. Oh, I need a touch for that. Amazing. Where are you? I'm waiting for one of them to hit the invisible jump wall and then just fall. Oh my god, I'm tapped. He's gonna kill everybody. Wait a minute. That's Orpheus? Uh-oh. I know that guy from the books. What the hell? Hi guys, I made it. I'm still out of range, but like, you know, I'm almost there. Just fucking, I don't know, bring a fucking earth one into the living. Let be here. High ground. Throw good. Oh, play melee.
Down the hatch.
Hit him with a. Hit him with our regular attack. Might. Regular attack. Might. Regular attack. Might. Jesus Christ. Up.
No time to waste.
Up. is your reaction only set to level 1 smites? Because I don't fucking know how to do it, and this game is complex. Oh my god. And even the elemental can't do anything fun. Neat.
Unleash me.
I cannot believe these guys started so far back, dude. I'm so annoyed.
Time to push my luck again.
Crit miss.
This is gonna feel good.
Up. Bonk. My. I really do have to just fucking ask. Fifth elemental, can you do fucking anything?
Making my move.
Oh, my haste. Ooh. Oh. Don't hit me. Jesus, I thought he was gonna chain lightning through me. Oh, well. Okay.
Creator, destroyer, on my way.
4 HP. Fuck.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can I go down and loot before we do the cutscene? God damn it.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that.
But you're a weird
I am
squid.
a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
This was so easy
By
for
the
you?
living
Was it
gods,
supposed to be hard?
No more visions, no more lies.
I'm here to once again
I
emphasize that
expect
this game's not that hard.
Now.
I always suspected you were a mind flayer.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldurs Gate. Though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
Yo, Assassin's Creed
That
Featherfall.
longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I
This
became
guy's
the
been
governing
busy.
force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldurs Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence.
They had no idea I was actually a squid man under this hood.
My needs
Nobody
were
could tell.
I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself.
Yo, nice construct you got there.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Uh-huh. Lord Gortash is one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Mm-hmm. Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Okay. You gonna tell me what this battle is about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute.
Oh.
The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago.
Orpheus. Morpheus
A power
is
she
Orpheus.
passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard.
I wonder what would have happened if I killed him during that fight, because I think the option was there.
And
unless he's like invulnerable.
We would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
Really want to know?
Alone,
no.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No.
Oh.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them.
Okay.
All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Good plan. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus.
Oh.
He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done...
Dude, I'm gonna tell Lae'zel all about this. She's gonna flip. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Oh, okay.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Okay.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Fair enough. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flame.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me.
Okay.
I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know.
Right.
As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Dude, I've eaten so many worms and nothing about me is changing. How do you say this?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your
Dude, new brain expansion?
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible.
I'm not gonna be ugly like you, am I though?
Physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Alright, do it.
Well chosen. An accursed
Will's like,
advantage,
fuck yeah,
but
dude.
An advantage all the same.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Okay. Ooh, new worm just dropped.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it.
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I like how he asked, what are you doing?
But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
No,
the tadpole's
this is my power.
courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half Illithid. To embrace Ceramorphosis and become half Illithid, you can now unlock even more powerful psionic. Am I like ugly? Wait, I got 5 tadpoles worth of stuff? I don't really want any of these. An enemy with 18 meters of view. The spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your own proficiency bonus, you can use your action to nullify that. Ooh. I fly now. Transform into a displacer beast. The fuck? Topple a foe's intellect, lowering their intellect by 1 per turn and healing your wound. Recast. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action are removed. What the fuck? Sculpt a magic nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Fucking, I don't know, dude. Target's reduced by 1 AC. If the target dies, you can cast Shadow Psyche again. Yeah, Frenzy already kind of lets me do that. That'd be nice for mages, though. Oh well. And Sanctuary's AoE. No, I understand. I just don't want it. Where it deals an additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. God, those are such good boots for a monk. Wait, I just fly now instead of jumping? Also, am I ugly? I'm not. I'm like a little fleshier, I guess. Dude, the flying instead of jumping is weird. Powerful, but weird. Fisher flying isn't a bonus action.
Gods are watching me.
No, it's just like a thing I do. Like my new choice just dropped. Fly good. Pretty insane. I just get to fly now just forever. Perk gets at level 11 if you're dragon blood. That's cool. I get it for free by eating worms. Yeah. What else we got going on here?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it,
Oh, I got another worm.
Prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Mind Blast might have been better. Oh well.
Since you ingested my gift instead of using it, there is nothing further I can do for you right now.
My bad.
Proceed.
Okay. Sorry I ate it. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay. This still camp? Like, can I sleep? Just go to bed? Yeah, go to bed.
My weary.
Oh. Hey, Lae'zel.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she
Let's
learns
get her
of
caught
the
up.
events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
I'm not that gross. I just got a little stuff coming out of my nose. Mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance.
Dude, I'm
with
looking
the
at my
Archdevil
fucking
Tiamat.
watch, man. I don't care about
Tiamat
Githyanki's.
gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people
Vlaakith
now
157? That's their designation? 157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Yeah. And Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay, but I need him to keep me safe, though. He keeps me safe from the baddies, so he stays. All right, are we technically in Act 3 now, or do I have to do something else?
Direct me.
How come Will doesn't get tough anymore?
Let's get going.
Leave camp. There it is. Leave Act 2, Baldur's Gate, just over the horizon.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Jesus, dude. Jesus, there's so many people in houses. Act 3. Out in the city? Yeah, this is just some fucking town. But you like big maps? Not really, dude. This seems overwhelming. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do it. That's gonna do it for me, man. I don't think I'm gonna stream Act 3, but, you know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. It's not gonna happen anytime soon though, and then it's gonna come down to if I get bored off stream and just want to play or not. It's essentially what it boils down to. Tomorrow we are going to be checking out Payday 3. That is going to be a sponsored stream for 2 hours, and then I'm just going to be playing it with the boys. I also want to check out Lies of P. I bought the $70 version of Lies of P because I thought I was going to do the 2-day early access bullshit, but then we've been playing this so much that it kind of fell to the wayside. But I want to play Lies of P at some point. There's also the Cyberpunk DLC coming out. There's too much shit right now, dude. Maybe explore around, and then when stuff seems like it's about to pop off, do those parts on stream. Nah, I think it's a kind of an all or nothing deal. I don't think I would ever stream Baldurs Gate and go like, hey guys, so I've been playing the last like 10 hours off stream, but like this big story thing was about to happen, so I thought I'd just go live and like show you guys. Like, nah, it's kind of an all or nothing deal. All right. I am going to send you guys over to Lena, who I believe, double check if she's still. She has debuted a new like VTuber model. Okay, cool. She's still alive. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over there. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.